1306 a driver. I think a 1306 finals a driver, ain't it? Shoot, I don't remember. Sean would know.
I know nothing.
He knows, he knows. Here comes little Johnny playing oldie-goldie.
Sorry about that, I had a phone call.
I figured you fell out. I was wanting to know, I know a 1307's driver, final, but I don't know about the 1306.
I think you put two 1307s in the radio, didn't you?
In that Washington base station.
I did do.
They said I was running a linear, but I wasn't. Of course, they said that all the time anyway. Yeah, I couldn't run one at the house, and neighbors back in the day would go nuts.
Oh, yeah. I don't run one very often, but if I've got to get out and talk, I'll turn it on. I got that Palomar 300 and that 300A and that BLJ 500 tube type, and then I got that little Palomar 250 two-peel.
Yeah, another ones you run them in the winter. Don't run them in the summer.
Yeah, keep me warm, keep my feet warm. Makes all foot warmer. With the right radio, that 300A will almost do 600 PEP.
Little dog coming here to see me.
The new dog?
Yeah.
What'd you name her?
Chloe.
All right, Chloe. That's a pretty name.
I call her Shredder. Every time she gets around me, I gotta find the Band-Aid.
Did you ever hear from your people that took your daughter's dog? I can't remember his name right now.
Yeah. Rufio and them, yeah. Napoleon, Rufio, and yeah, she took them to the Buc-ee's, all the Buc-ee's in Texas. Took a picture of him eating a hamburger.
Well, good deal. He's getting to be pretty old by now.
Yeah, he's probably getting pretty old. We got him when she got him as a rescue dog, and she couldn't have him, so he was just a puppy. I got some videos of Rocco and him and them playing.
Oh, Rocco. He's a good dog.
Yep. I'd holler at you and he thought I was hollering at him.
Yeah. You get him to talk to me.
Yeah, it's talk on the radio and he thought he could talk on there too. He'd go, whoa, 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 whoa.
Empty.
1306
Well, my riders are just going to have to sit out in the truck when I go to my appointment at the doctor, so we'll be a little bit late, but that's okay.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I forgot about my appointment at 8 o'clock, but it won't take long. Buffy, if you can still hear me, I'm about to pick up my ride. I'll catch you here in a little bit.
Okay, Rocky, catch you later.
Morning, Buffalo.
Good morning.
Well, yeah, you want to get out? I'll wait in here.
Hey, you can come in through the water room, and then I'll go behind you when you pull up.
All right.
And where's Don at?
What's that?
I was seeing if Don was out there.
I thought you were talking to me. Well, my ears ain't all that great on this radio.
Joe, good morning out there, Marcy. What radio are you on, Sean?
What's that?
What radio are you on?
That 88 off Junebug.
Oh,
I can hear you good right now.
yeah, you loud and proud out there.
Yeah, that's on high power. That's on low power right there.
Roger. Where you at?
About southwest 51st and Western.
Good grief. Yeah, sounds good.
up here around me and I'll let you in.
That's all right. That could be it. We'll be out of this mess in a little bit.
Yes, sir.
man, I wish I could all goats.
Grab some gears up there, get the fuck out of the lane.
9, good morning. Morning, 102. Morning, Buffalo.
No doubt about it.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
How are you this morning, 102?
Hey, good morning there, gunslinger.
That's record driver.
That was gunslinger, right?
No, that's Sean, record driver.
Junebug.
Nope, record driver.
Hello. Yeah, hello. Hey, I'm going on vacation March 1st. Where you going? It's my dad's birthday, so he's going to fly me out to Vegas. Goodness. Hell yeah, boy. Sounds like a fun time. Yeah, he wants to go to Vegas, but he don't want to go alone. So since I'm the only family member here in Oklahoma that he talks to, that yeah, he's going to take me to Vegas on his birthday. Wow. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
No doubt about it.
Yeah, he said we should be landing in Las Vegas about 3:30 in the afternoon on March 1st. Good grief, I thought you was already in bed.
No, does this sound all right?
Yeah, what is it?
Well, it's the studio mic.
Right on. Right on.
Sounds like a stock mic to me.
Really? Well, that ain't no good.
Modulation is going to be a little higher.
Real high?
Well, your modulation is going to be a little higher.
somebody sure got a lot of echo. Me? Hello? Yeah, it's a little bit high.
How about right there?
That's better. Now I can understand you.
10-4, record driver waving a hand.
Alright, is that any better?
No. The audio got lower.
Ain't no way.
Good background.
Hey, my mic does that too. If I turn it up past 5, it actually sound lower.
Well, alright. I think I might just give it up.
I want a big radio like Buffalo's.
Oh, my.
I want mine to sound as good as Buffalo's. It's got a squilly in the dilly.
Yeah, it sounded like you had a little squeal in your deal.
Squill in your deal.
I hardly noticed it. My deal's done a lot of things, but it ain't never squealed.
Yeah, that sound better right there.
Kind of sounded like a dog whistle. Woof, woof. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah.
changed. I can't run my rack gear on it no more. It just squalls. I don't know what changed.
You turned the mic up too high?
No, shoot. No, it's a ground issue.
I was just going to say that.
Check.
Well, does this one here sound all right?
Yeah, that one sounds good.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right. I guess I might as well just give up on that other deal.
Mess with it when you got more time.
You good, Artie? Yeah, some kind of...
Artie, you good to go?
I wasn't having it before, and then I had an audio problem. I wired a mic wrong, and it done something weird to the radio, and ever since that happened, it's never worked right.
It didn't damage the radio, did it?
Well, I don't know.
Well, it don't sound like it hurt it on the audio or anything.
Well, it did for a while. Nobody could hear me on it. And all of a sudden it just started working, so I don't know what happened to it.
He's pretty good up through there on your side. Pretty good up to Bangor on the other one.
We appreciate it. I ain't driving the biker no more.
They're wrong.
So are you staying there or are you going to back out?
God damn, figure it the fuck out.
Mike.
Ready when you are. Whenever you're ready, Artie, I'm ready. Good. Good work.
The blue one. Did they tell you where to go?
Yeah, I just call them what they are. Right. Well, call him his name. That's it. All right. So, Robert, you know, like this thing, Robert. You don't have to call him. It's only one person. You know, I was trying to figure out because they said how it did some air and it stole one. You know, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, right. Thank you, well done.
How you get that one? Hopefully I'll be hitting this one this weekend. Yeah, that's what I heard.
POJ.
Hey, Cal, you get your radio off? Hello, Cal. Cal. Cal.
Getaway 8, you're traveling. Get back.
Damn, it's quiet out there. there watching the southbound. Tell me about the Tahoe coming up behind me. Never saw a Tahoe. Here's some blazing by me.
Well, you bought me in between you and me when I was in San Francisco. When I got up 23.
Holy shit.
Randy, Peter, and all the
What was that? A gay mate call?
2 weeks ago. The second quarter chill.
And I had a break back.
Walking the fast lane and didn't go anywhere. Yeah, okay. It was 1:30 in the morning before the cloud. I wasn't out to use them up by then anyway. I said, well, I want to buy it now. I said, well, what do you need?
Sound like a bunch of donkeys out here. Or a bunch of jackasses. Oh my God. Shame on the mess.
Circus is back in town.
Miles,
Morning, 747.
Morning, 102. What's exciting?
Oh, same old.
Roger, Dodger. Looks like a beautiful day, except I think we're going to have some pretty strong winds.
Yeah, it's supposed to get a little chillier in a few days too, I hear.
Roger.
Yeah, enjoy the weather today, because it's going to drop tomorrow a little bit.
Yeah, tomorrow I think it's going to be light winds. No telling what's in that shit either. I know one thing, this coffee's hitting the spot.
No, that's right. Supposed to be getting my power supply back today.
Roger. Now, refresh my memory, what model was it?
I don't know, it's home built. My brother built it many years ago. It's a 100 amp power supply. But I had it running it for a little while and it just stopped working, so I gave it back to my dad and he got it going again.
Roger that. You say it's 100 amp and your dad built it or something and now he fixed it.
Yeah, it's a 100 amp and my brother built it while he was in high school.
Roger's your brother?
Yeah, 10-4.
I guess your brother still resides in the Dallas-Fort Worth area?
No, my brother just passed away a couple months ago.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all good. He's in a better place.
He's up there in heaven with Robert Duvall.
Yeah, and my mom and my sister and my other brothers.
Roger that. How long still got coming into some degree now?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's got something to do with tubes on the inside. I'm not real familiar with tube linears or nothing like that, but if I'm not mistaken, this power supply had a tube in it.
Roger. Well, I never have dealt with any power supplies that had tubes in them.
Yeah, I might be wrong there. I haven't opened it, but being from the 70s and 80s, I would probably think it would.
You know, they had them. They must have. Some kind of voltage regulator circuit, you know, before they even had transistors for that part of the circuit.
Yeah, when I get it back, I might go ahead and take the cover off it just to see, you know, take a picture of it or something.
Roger.
Might be able to learn something from old school, you know.
No doubt. I've heard, or maybe read it somewhere, that back in, like during World War II, tanks used to have two-way radios that actually operate on 11 meters. Now, I wouldn't mind having one of those radios if they really existed, just because of the, you know, the frequency it operates off.
Yeah, I've never heard of that before.
Roger. I'm sure I heard that somewhere. But anyway, I think it's true.
That would be cool to get a hold of one of those.
Roger that, yeah. I don't know if any of them still exist, but...
Are you familiar with the size of a Galaxy Saturn base station?
Roger, yeah. Yeah, I know the rack mount, for one thing. They set up for a rack mount, Roger.
Yeah, this power supply is about 2 of those stacked on top of each other.
Roger, well, it sounds pretty good size.
Yeah, it's a good one. Big ass boat anchor.
No doubt about the boat anchor. Well, I hope it has wheels to tow it.
I don't know now. My dad's kind of hard to understand. Sometimes he does things that are kind of cool, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I didn't catch all that. Nake took you out.
Oh, sorry about that.
Joe.
What is it with the highway patrol?
Yeah, it could use some wheels, I'm sure. Yeah, if I had to guess the weight, I'd say about 50 pounds.
Roger, that sounds substantial.
Well, I know it worked really well for a while.
I guess we could safely say it's a linear power supply, not switching.
Now, there's no extra power coming out of it. It's just power supply itself.
Roger, so it must have the big transformers in there, Roger.
Yeah, it's plenty heavy, I can tell. There's about 100 of them, I guess. I mean, compare it to my other power supply I have over here. It's like, oh my God, things have changed that much.
Roger. Well, of course, like anybody, I've got switching power supplies in my computer, but I may give it a day in court for other stuff, you know. Roger that. Well, everybody has their area of,
Is there an accident up there? Anybody see it yet?
Well, Scorpio, if this power supply works out the way it's supposed to, I'm going to have 250 amps for grabs.
Roger that. Now, those 250 amps, what brand are they?
I don't know. It's the kind that Buffalo has. It's a little silver box, 50 amp.
Roger that.
Got the fan on it and everything. Yeah, I don't know what they're called, but yeah.
Scorpio? Good morning, Hot Rod. What's new and exciting?
Life, man, life.
Roger that. Are you ready for the big...
No, I've got about 40 years or something police flying up there, but I don't know what
Hey, do what?
Just curious.
I think the wind's supposed to kick up.
I ain't got no deodorant on.
I'm going to need you to work on that.
Anyway, I hope you're ready for it. I think 50 miles an hour, which, you know, that's too much. We're used to a lot more.
Good morning.
Hey, Tim-Or, I just hope they keep the fires at bay.
Roger that, yeah. Keep them fires under control.
Daddy likes you.
Keep them fire, in other words, keep them pyromaniacs under control.
You got to put that deodorant on first.
Hey, was that yesterday or the day before that they was trying to burn Woodward down?
That was yesterday, probably.
Honey, I just put some deodorant on, baby. I'm ready.
All right, now, don't threaten me.
That was yesterday. Maybe it was.
I'm ready when you are.
You know, we have so many fires around this part of the country, it's hard to keep track of them.
Boy, I know you're right.
Woodward got lucky. There was no houses burned down, so that's always a good thing.
Roger. I remember as a youngster fighting brush fires.
Morning.
Tow sacks, we'd get them wet, you know, and then beat the fire out. And plus sometimes, you know, the heat would be pretty bad. We'd wet.
Why don't you pull our side of the road and we can have a talk about how you're fucking driving, you piece of shit. You about hit my fucking truck 6 times back there in slow traffic. Fucking nigger.
I guess you heard that.
Oh man, what's her name? 10-4.
Southeast waste line.
Hey, 10-4. Hey, that's why I got a favorite donut shop, man. It ain't 'cause of donuts.
Well, I think you have a good ride, buddy.
Jeez, look at him go. Not all that fucking busy in there, buddy. He should be fairly in and out.
Well, maybe Governor will make an appearance today.
Have fun.
Roger, oh yeah, he's been on vacation for a day or two.
No doubt about it.
Good morning, Wimpy. Well, what's new exciting, Wimpy? Roger that. Roger, yeah. Another wonderful day above ground.
Yeah.
Well, I guess not surprisingly, there's a bunch of Robert Duvall movies playing again, at least online. Roger.
Just two. Days of Thunder and Lonesome Dove.
Roger that. Well, remember he was in Apocalypse Now and did a fantastic job of it. I guess you would agree. I mean, you know, Colonel Kilgore.
Yeah, Lonesome Dove is a classic, that's for sure.
Roger, yeah, he did an outstanding job in that. And remember the movie Bullet with Steve McQueen? In that movie, Robert Duvall was like the taxi cab driver, but anyway, he had a line or two.
Hey, was that Al Pacino that played the taxi driver guy in that movie?
Well, right now in the movie Bullet, remember, Robert Duvall was the taxi cab driver. He wasn't in there long, but I remember him in there.
Yeah, wasn't in his car?
What's that?
Wasn't that the name of his car?
I don't know. I don't remember if it was or not, but anyway, I'm sorry. I remember later that car turned back up and somebody had purchased it, and I think they had it stored, and then it needed a little bit of TLC anyway. Somebody, I guess, acquired that and got it back tip-top again.
10-4. Yeah, it's the same car.
Roger that.
Robert Duvall, not Robert Duvall, but Al Pacino, wasn't that Sandra Robert when he was a taxi cab driver?
Oh, I just remember he was like a crazy guy.
Yeah, he had a young kid that was running around with him, teaching himself.
Oh yeah, I remember that movie.
Yeah, 10-4.
Of course, yeah. And Robert Duvall, I guess part of the time, maybe he did drive a taxi or something. Yeah, I think he did. That was a great movie. You have to rewatch that.
Yeah, Robert De Niro, he just made a really good gangster.
Roger that, no doubt about it.
How they dance? Good morning, General Nake.
Morning, Gunslinger. I'm barely in there, but I heard you.
But I would urge people to rewatch Apocalypse Now and watch Robert Duvall in there as Colonel Kilgore. I loved him in that role. Remember, Charlie doesn't serve for something like that, he said.
Be out 10-4.
He had a lot of cool lines. And you know that. But Clint Eastwood's going to live forever.
As long as you don't let the old man in.
Roger that. I think he'll be blowing out 96 candles the last day of May.
It's 30 days till racing season.
Roger that. So I'm sure you're getting ready.
I would say I'm ready, but you're never ready.
Roger that.
Yeah, the only thing I got left to decide is, depending on where I'm going to go run, what gear we're going to run in the rear end, and setting the weight up on the corners of the wedge. That's it.
Roger that.
Surround Sound CB Radio.
Where?
Got me a fresh bullet in it, and I'm ready to go.
So how long is the track?
We usually run either a quarter mile or a 3/8 mile.
Roger. And now I'm curious about what kind of speeds do you get up to in certain parts of the race?
Well, Enid, it's a big 3/8. It's a 3/8 around the inside and a half mile around the outside. And we're probably doing 110, 115 in the straightaway and running probably 70, 75, 80 through the corners.
Roger that.
We turn that track about 19 seconds.
Roger. I bet everything looks like a blur.
Yeah, it's It's kind of both. It's things outside are a blur, but the actual racing part inside your car seems like it slows down.
So I need to move there, Western Stars, and let me know.
Tunnel vision.
You don't know him?
Yeah, I've gone so fast in that thing, man, that I made laps and was astonished that I already made a lap.
Roger. And I guess you probably have a GoPro camera too that you strap to it.
Yeah, we have a camera. I keep one under the car on the left rear tire and suspension under the left rear, and then we have one on the roll cage right behind my head looking forward.
Roger that.
Yeah, I need to know what that left rear's doing, man, going down the track. That's everything happens off that wheel.
Roger. Yeah, I guess you review that to figure out what adjustments you might or might not make.
Yeah, like how fast it gets up on the bars, or is it dropping off the bar, or is the spring coming out of the pocket? It's just all little things that help you go faster.
Roger that. Yeah, I assume all your competitors probably have very similar setups.
Oh yeah, pretty much.
And now you probably told us what engine you use, but right now I don't remember.
I got a 60 over 350, so 355.
Roger that. Well, sound like that you rebuilt many an engine to set it up for racing.
I built this motor.
Roger that.
Yeah, that's the only way I can afford to do it, man, is to do it myself.
Roger, well, you learn more that way, don't you?
Yeah, 10-4.
I bet you do a lot of your own auto repair on your street cars.
As much as I can. Now, I don't work on my diesel truck. I'm not a diesel mechanic at all. I stay away from it. But as long as it's not a computer issue or something, and I'm starting to get better at that, but the newer car, I just work on the hard part components.
Roger that.
I think that would be for run like they say it,
Like my Jeep, I tore it down and put aftermarket timing chain gears and changed the heads, put new heads on it, some other stuff myself.
Roger. Well, one of these days, my Nissan, it's got, I think I told you before in there, but I didn't see the lights on it. And not surprisingly, it's burning some oil. Every 3,000 miles, that's the oil change interval. I probably have to add close to 2 quarts of oil. And you can tell it's smoking part of the time.
I ain't here for.
It's just about time for me to rebuild the engine or something.
Yeah, you'd be surprised that probably just re-ring it and re-gasket it and get lots of life out of it again.
Roger that. except for the, you know, oil consumption, it's still reliable.
Yeah, but that oil consumption is probably ring wear for how many miles it's got on it.
Roger, yeah, I wouldn't doubt it a bit. But of course, I've changed the oil the way I'm supposed to, but still, after that many miles.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, you don't know what material is sourced for the valve, seats, and all that stuff in it, so you never know. Nissan?
Roger, yeah, 94 Nissan, Team Cab.
I got a little Nissan motor over here in my shop that I forget what it came out of, but I got one over here that runs in the floor.
Roger, I guess it's what you're saying, it's a 4-cylinder, 2.4 liter maybe?
Yeah, it's a little 4-cylinder. Squeaking over there?
I haven't noticed it a whole lot. I haven't paid a whole lot of attention, but it's not doing anything that's really caught my attention.
Maybe it was just in my compact. All right, thanks.
Yeah, it sounds good over here too.
Well, I'll turn the mic gain down a little bit. Maybe that'll help.
The only thing is when you key up, I can hear some mechanical sound or something like that, but it's not anything bad. I mean, it's just characteristic of the microphone, I guess.
Yeah, my C104 makes a little key up noise.
Roger. Yeah, I like that. I mean, you know, it's a signature, Roger.
I hate 10-4. And maybe it's in the echo board that does it, because it'll only do it on this radio.
Roger that.
You did a fine job of tuning it all together, man.
You just made my day, man. I'm just basking in glory now. Keep on talking.
Terrible.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, you sound good out there, hot rod, no doubt.
Yep, 747 does good work.
Yeah, I can get my watt meter over there to you though, so I can get it fixed.
Roger that.
Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead.
Hey, 244 said you do a good job on radios.
Roger, thank you, 244. I hate it that I can't hear you very well. I know you must be in your dead spot, but glad you like it. I know if you move over to that your power spot, it's suddenly you're going to be booming in.
Yeah, for you, Roger.
connectors just twist off, the threads part just twist off?
Probably. Right now I can't recall, but...
Yeah, I tightened up the coax band and the whole thing just twisted off and came out, broke off the back.
Damn it. Yeah, I hate when that happens. I think I probably had that happen on an RU-58.
Yeah, that's a first for me. That little watt meter we built though, it still works pretty good.
Roger that, I'm glad to hear that.
Got a little blue heat kit.
Roger. And you're still running that colossal 10K antenna, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, I can tell, I can see why. I mean, it's doing a great job. I guess everybody heard that Prince Andrew got arrested. I think they've stripped his title also.
Yeah, I seen that he got arrested yesterday or something.
Roger that.
Yeah, he was stripped from his title a few months ago, but yeah, they finally got around to arresting him for giving out government information to Epstein.
It's fun in the general population.
Well, they said he was giving out government information to Epstein.
Roger, yeah. Yeah, I thought he was tamed, that pervert.
Well, it's only a matter of time before they come out with the rest of it, too, you know?
Roger.
They say no one's above the law. I guess we're gonna find out.
Roger. was advertising a couple of base plates for Galaxy 8080s selling. I guess by now he's sold them if anybody needs that.
Yeah. There was someone out here trying to sell an Icon last night for $300.
Roger.
Yeah, I wish I needed those face plates, though. I'd like to have me another 88.
I think he said they were the originals, and you know, most here lately, all you get is the cheap imitations of that.
Yeah, 10-4.
I wanted to go on there.
Hey, back in the day, man, I had a North Star. I believe it was a North Star 800. And something like that. It was the same as the 88.
Roger that.
That thing was fire, man. But the best radio I ever had, man, was a gold-faced Cobra 29, man. It got from Dawn.
I'm sorry to hear that happen. It reminds me of over at, I don't know if you remember 104 CB shop. I think that's the name of it. It used to be over on Reno, almost right across from AT&T, but that guy had one on display. It looked like a gold-plated Cobra 29. He had like several $1,000s on it or something.
Yeah, I had one at Easy Money. It was all tricked out, man. It had, I don't know what all it did. It blew smoke, boy. It had extra channels in it and all kinds of stuff. It was pretty cool. It was a badass little radio.
Roger that. Yeah, he's got the technology, no doubt about it.
747, black gold, 383 white.
Yeah, I've heard, like, I guess through the grapevine, that guy over at 104 CB, he bumped the price way higher on something. He sold somebody who was like a teenager, and they didn't understand what the prices should be, and so I guess they took advantage of him, selling him some base radio like years ago.
Hey, Tip, what? You talking about out there like Reno and Rockwell over that area?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Wasn't there K&E Electronics out there?
Oh, there could have been. I don't recall them. I remember a K&E Electronics is up on close to 23rd in Portland.
Hey, Tim-4. Yeah, I remember I bought some stuff from CB Shop out there off Reno and Rockwell, but I didn't really remember. I thought that was the name of it. It could have been something else.
Roger. Well, I'm pretty sure it was 104 CB. Maybe they had more than one name through the years, but yeah, I was over there a time or two just out of curiosity looking things over.
Hi, Roger. That sounds familiar.
Roger that. Yeah, I was talking to him, checking out what he could charge and all that.
Hi, Roger. Yeah, I bought a Silver Eagle D104 over there. Had on my Cobra 2000.
Roger that. Well, as you know, that's like almost like a Rolls Royce of microphones.
Yeah, I think I gave $100 for it back in like 90. I think it was 90.
Roger. Well, you knew it was a good quality then, didn't you?
Yeah, it was a Rolls Royce then. I just like that old school sound.
Roger that, yeah.
Yeah, can't beat a Silver Eagle, that's for sure.
Just a mic element in the D104 mics was a bit susceptible to high temperatures, like 79 stories of people leaving them in their hot car, and it was
probably 12 years or so. I got you, pal.
Yeah, I had issues with the hand mic in the car with the element going out.
Roger. Oh, okay.
Don't know if it's temperature or not, but it could have been throwed around, bumped, who knows, but yeah.
Roger.
Alright, 747, can you hear me now?
Roger. Good morning, gunslinger.
Yeah, good morning. You know I'm in my hot spot.
Roger, yeah, that helped. I'm guessing that you're still barefoot.
Hey, that's the Roger.
10-4, I thought so. Good morning, good to hear you out there.
Hey, boy, Roger, back at you. You guys, if you ever want your stuff worked on, 747 does good work. But yeah, there you go. He worked on mine. And yep, there it is.
Well, you just made my day, man.
Your antenna situated yet?
Oh, well, I'm working on it. I've got more to do today, and like, as you know, the wind is going to be an issue. Of course, they talked about how it might die down later. But anyway, before that, I've got to find me some feedings. I mean, first I'm going to take a tap and try to ream out some threads. It was supposed to be ½ inch, but I think the galvanizing process made it kind of fitted because I couldn't run that bolt size through it. So I'm going to ream it out and try to get me an adapter. I mean, a screw in there in the ½ inch that adapts a grease fitting to go in there. Okay. Yeah, it needs to be greased before I crank it up.
Roger.
We're getting pretty close. I remember earlier I was talking about lining up holes on a hinge plate to bolt it to the base plate. Well, I accomplished that, I don't know, maybe a week ago or something. I did it by myself, but anyway. It wasn't easy, but luckily I had some come-alongs to manipulate that with.
Oh, so you got the tower lined up on the base plate?
Roger. Yeah. I made use of one tower section, and I had a spare section. I stood it up there and hooked that come-along on top of it, and then the other end I hooked to the tower that was it cranked down to just pull it up maybe an inch, just so it's not, resting on top of that ladder. And it's because it needed to move horizontally. Then I hooked another one to the hinge piece. I'd driven a pipe into the ground at an angle to deep enough that I could hook onto that, and then I was able to winch that thing southwest another 6 inches or so.
Good deal, man. That just means you're just tidying up, man, and you'll be ready to stand it up.
Roger that. Yeah, it's not going to be that long, but I could go up the way it is, but I've got the guy lines ready. They just need to be adjusted once it's vertical. That's,
What typical wires I need, Jim?
The grease in those collars before I crank it up, because I don't think I'll be able to get to it to put the grease in once it's vertical.
No, that's a smart move.
There's a bearing far more precise than it used to be.
Hey, 747, I heard you in there that time. 747 in the black gold, 383, stroker, waving.
Around Boston, no doubt. Sound good.
Oh, what's that? Hey, 747, that 427 is Mobile. Got you that time there, but I did hear you in there. Hey, 747, have a great day. Stroker, Boston, waving.
Roger. Keep up the good work, Stroker, around Boston. It's always good to hear you out there. We're your element quad beam, 100 feet off the ground, worldwide. 747 back wide.
1-2. Hey, 7-4, keep up the good work, 747. There's nothing wrong with for being worldwide. On the great words of 747, I'm gone again.
We're trying to become worldwide again. As soon as we get our regular order, we're going to go worldwide. 747's gone again. That's what I'm talking about. Blowing smoke worldwide right here. If you type in the worldwide ball dropper, on your computer.
Make sure what you're doing there, Ryder. You're in such a damn hurry. Make sure what lane you on in.
Hey, I heard you saying something about ball dropper there, 747, but it's busy up here, and I gotta get some stuff done. I gotta run. I'm getting out of here. I just stopped in to say hello to the whole good time gang. 747, you have a great day. I won't be keying again. Bye, bye, bye.
4383, it's all good. We love you. Long time. 747's gone again. Yeah.
Stopping eastbound.
Hey, North Texas, I'm shutting it down. I'm shutting it down. Hey, North Texas, I'm shutting Lucy down. Bye, bye, bye.
Hey, Scorpio.
Go ahead.
I designed me a little hydraulic emergency brake for the rotor stock, man, for where I stay at my tower up.
These are the ones I needed, right?
Yes, sir.
Pretty slick.
Roger. Yeah. Sounds like you got everything all fine-tuned over here.
At least now we'll have that wind pushing us a little bit.
Right?
Working on it. I have too many projects, too many irons and fires, man. It's hard to keep things done.
Roger. Yeah, exactly.
Come on, covered wagon, I got you.
Too many irons in the fire, no doubt.
Hey, Tahoe, one of you? We got a Tahoe in front of you.
Damn, there's a squeal.
Damn it, boy.
We got the Tahoe. Still squealing.
Stay right here.
Pretty sure that was a Tahoe.
Well, I don't have to worry about towers or antennas. I just got up on a little CV mobile.
Give me a cup of coffee, I'll be back.
Roger.
We'll just hold these 2 lanes all the way through here.
Oh, okay.
The right lane will be exit lane. Okay, coming up through Skinny Bridges, so we'll just stay right here.
You stupid cocksucking motherfucker.
Uh-oh, got a crybaby on the channel.
Sounds like it.
What you call me?
I think I heard Junebug.
Morning, Junebug.
Roger, morning. This ain't got too much echo.
A little bit.
A little bit too much reverb, yeah.
how's that? A little better.
My radio is making all kinds of funny noises. Come on. the black tornado, bright western sky, roll below northern, mountain till it's dry. Oh, time to break the hell yeah, bigger. No doubt about it.
Go ahead, breaker.
What?
What's going on out there today?
The wind.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up around here too.
Yep, when I left the house it wasn't quite that much. Shit, I got to the other side of 35 and look, all of a sudden we got a headwind.
Yeah, you see where it blew that semi-truck over the other day? That was kind of crazy.
Oh yeah, that shit happens. Yeah, wind blowing hard out of the west right now.
Yeah, 10-4.
Well, west, southwest.
Wake up, popsicle.
Same truck blowing us down.
It's a popsicle.
truck ends out there. Come on.
Truck looked good. Have a good day.
I think it's
going back, that mobile going across the GW Bridge, 747 said that.
You put down in the big 495 said that. Running out there. But, got a whole bunch of them trying to talk. Today, you doing all right? Good deal. Yeah, I'm in Northeast Pennsylvania, and you're making a good trip up here, okay?
Good to speak to you, man. Let's get back south.
I appreciate that. Send anything out north.
Appreciate it. We'll catch you later.
You gotta read your 20. All right, Jimbo. Have a good. And all right, we let the channel roll here again. We'll get out the way. You take care down that way.
Make America white again.
How you plan to do that?
I didn't mean to. I put this thing in the bottom of the other side. I can burn it to a higher price. Pass out my dog over there. We couldn't burn it up here yet. Hold me there.
Anyway, yeah, I do. Get on right up here, man.
Don't work pepper tight.
good day in the tape ride.
Keep working now, audio.
It's another wonderful day in paradise, on top of the world, living the dream. Sitting inside my room with a view. Webby, I didn't quite catch your message out there. I'm pretty sure that's you out there, 3939. I hear you modulating. I'm sorry, I can't quite hear you clear enough. Check out quiet, right? Going that way, buddy. Yeah, good morning, Whippy. You can hear me out there. Gunslinger 244 says that.
Your popsicle.
You truckers out there. 287 is closed. 287 is closed. Eastbound. Heading towards 95 and 684 when you're coming off the Tappan Bridge. You stay to the left, you head towards 287 is closed. Yeah, look like you had a used hydraulic oil spill or something on there.
got a Liberty Superliner at the house too, all done up.
I guess we should be over there. That's it.
top of the hill. I got a truck on the right shoulder with a forward gun.
Yeah, I take a good double look at him too.
Wherever you hauling sea today?
Got a little right in front of them.
They told me you guys hauling sea today?
me and you.
10-4. That'll work.
Scrappy-Doo.
Yo, Scrappy-Doo.
Say what?
Yo, Scrappy-Doo. What you doing, motherfucker? How about that Scrappy-Doo, 922 New Jersey, top of the morning to on 231 Black Gold, baby. Yo, Scrappy-Doo, where that 610? He's a worldwide motherfucker.
Northbound. What is going on? Just feel that.
Corners are all they do. It seems like they get on CP and bitch. I ain't live in the northeast corner.
Yeah, easterly bound 313. You got a couple of wide loads out in front of you under the slow shortly.
I'm in no hurry, driver. If you want to go around me, please go right with
Scrappy-Doo.
Well, let me know when you get there. We're at 2A right now.
Very long time ago. One light's gone, I remember that.
Big rigger.
Negative copy, because he's not on one shift.
Giving me far too much credit.
Shit, that Peterbilt place back there. The water company. Fucking guy. Because he was arrested the guy.
I live on Long Island, actually.
that motherfucker up like 3 times, man. Put an engine in there and be using like a little bulldozer. 200 horsepower.
They said it was small radio Thursday. That's right. That's right. Small radio Thursday. That's why I'm here, driver. That's why I'm here. You sounded really good up here in North Delaware, man. 15 Green Train Mobile. You're definitely way up there in that red patch. I got 81 gallons. Come on, the fucking life. You got a pair coming up on front there.
to the radio check.
Today, on this cloudy day, up here in the 757. Cracking windows up here in the 757. 001, you're cracking windows and got my deal all the way to the back in the 757, my friend.
001, this year I'm going to be married and compliment you on this whole conversation. You haven't used one curse word or foul sounding thing. I mean, sometimes it's just so bad you can't even listen.
I was just trying to think about anything that's going on in the news about.
I'm not talking here.
We have that tailgate. I hear you.
Are you still working, Dad? Why don't you just go fishing?
Fox on the working his own darn diesel wagon, just got down. Hey, what do you say, Foxy? Hello, Fox Hunter, your 815 Gravy Train Mobile.
Oh, Lord,
been tough, Foxy, with all this skip coming in here, but I do hear you underneath of all of it. Hey, I just wanted to wave my hand. Heard you with that Foxy, Foxy, Foxy. Hey, Foxy, are you
We're going down to Martin, man. I heard it all. You said it all. Mr. Green Tree. Oh, you don't know what either way it got down.
Scrappy doo.
Good morning, time, Rocket Chair. Pennsylvania Mobile, China. Okay. What's going on over there? Fine job up here in Valley Forge, Pennsylvania. Rare Bear and it's Magnum Mobile. Come on. My friend out there. Something all right, line up right now. I don't believe that 10 swing is 15. I don't believe this Magnum is doing 10 swing is 15 here in Valley Forge Park. Anyway, you're doing a fine job up here. Keep up your good work. You got that ring right here. Off the key.
Alright, go ahead. I think if as long as I stay on this is the one that gets on 40, right? These two.
You're working great. How's this radio working out there, Brandon? Come on.
Little John's Diesel Train, Pennsylvania. Little John in the Diesel Train in Pennsylvania. No Mother Nature. Little John's Diesel Train is on the mail. This morning. Hey, Mr. 001, I'm just trying to find out where my Mother Nature's at this morning. Good morning time to you, Mr. 001. Lil John in the Diesel Train in Pennsylvania, reading the mail.
We want to go ahead and grab the left lane so we don't get stuck. Okay, we're clear to get over at that white GMC up there.
I think I would cut that tree down. Hey.
Take care on that end, Mr. 001, man. Appreciate the copy of flowers on that end, man. We'll have to handle right back to you. Mr. 001. John in the deep.
Go ahead.
God damn it, this guy moved away.
Bye, 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 bye.
Yes, sir.
You guys need to stop the radio road for fuel.
I'm okay on the fuel, but if you need to stop, we can stop.
Yeah, I filled up this morning, so I'm good on that for now. My alarm finally kicked on, so I'm kind of glad that's working. You're cool, bud. God dang it, I lost another flag.
Damn it, David.
You see a pine trailer, you do a fucking bar. Take the wrong one, bud.
No, they didn't try, dude. It's easily. Doing something weird today. You got around you, buddy.
You're clear to get over.
I'll just come around here and block the lane. Cars coming.
Hard telling, not knowing all the time.
You're not crying.
it back down. I just the last row that wood grain stuff.
You're clear?
Oh, copy.
Who's got their CB radio on in a lovely town of Kingston?
You're clear?
Hello, Ted 1-2.
Audio check, 1, 2.
Hello, ta.
I drove down that 30 couple times when I was younger, but man, I was loaded. First line will be clear. Grab that middle lane.
I can't pick his radio up sometimes. I don't know why.
I'm gonna pull over up here.
Alright, I'm gonna clean my mirrors.
Man, talk about a train wreck.
Should be a 7/16 at the door. Maybe a 9/16. Yeah, there's one of those.
Watermelon. I don't want no watermelon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Audio 1, 1.
Yeah, what's up? How you doing? I'm busy as that. I have 18 up on the left. I got time to even sit down.
Wheel was please.
Yeah, I just did it myself.
I had money in my wallet for you, but my daughter took it. 18 up on the left, big 6 on the right.
Dale para adelante, por atrás de mí.
I'll be back, me running Wawa.
Alrighty.
Oh, you want to stay there or you want to come over here and play? Might as well. Make everybody happy.
I think he said
man. Maybe it has a V12 in it.
Yeah, I'd do that year round, I'd quit. I wouldn't do it. Yeah, like I said, I didn't have new props on them days. Like I said, if I got a prop, I'd pull it off and still be home by 4. I'm getting up the road today, go get that prop for Friday.
You out there today? He don't talk much, I'll say that. He's driving the dump truck there at the farm. Hell, I bet 5 years I'd have talked to him 3 times. I was hearing him a bunch of times. In the village or whatever, but yeah, he don't talk.
Morning, Bobo. I wonder how many people a day get off on that exit back there, back in that 540. Yeah, he's not going to let you over.
I turned back here again.
That was a good shovel back there. You might win that argument.
Graduate away from them short ones for very much left.
Oh yeah. Oh, dang it. Yeah, it's almost the end of the week anyway. Easing up on the right.
That's the new antenna, he ain't gonna be happy.
Clear at the moment.
Signal or land flare on the wire on the right side. The one on the outside is just dangling by a wire.
See what this SUV is going to do here. Yeah. Yeah, decent shooting, that'll be fun.
Come on over, Bobby.
Alright, take whatever lane you want.
Oh, what do you say, buddy?
Wave curve. I tried to run them by, but they're just sitting there.
Yeah, don't get confident. You go past one, you got another one. You gotta be ready. Make America white again.
Somebody got in trouble with the red roof in. Hey, a can of paint. What color you need? Oh, the lid's off of it, so I'm sure it's all dried up. I wish I'd sweep some of the dirt up.
Fucking tire.
here.
W802 troglodyte. Pine cone on top of a small Christmas tree. There you go. Okay.
Get my lane anymore, driver?
17.
Hello, radio. How's this radio sound out there in radio land there, Break? Well, I don't know if it's working or not, but if it's working, I sure do appreciate it. Okay. Is it getting out there? Is this radio getting out there, Brick? Yeah, it's getting out.
Go for it, got it.
I think I hear somebody out there in Texas. Hello out there around Texas, New Jersey, looking out that way, Bert. Good.
How's that radio sound? Yeah, I hit something down there. I kind of went out of the way on my way back home.
Gentlemen out there in Dallas, it's a little rough and tough over here now. I can't pull it out. New Jersey is standing by.
Dale molestoso, entonces, dale molestoso.
Hello, out there, 367. I hear you in there. Hello, there, Mr. 367. You're 714, looking your way, break.
Radio.
Right back there, 367, man. It's rough and tough, man. Hey, 367.
Get him out there, Tip. Go get him out there, Tip. Get him on TV.
Wave, and I'm back reading the mail. All right, there, Mr. 367. You take care out there in that diesel wagon, man. You be safe rolling around Dallas down there. There are a bunch of cowboys there. They're a little crazy. But whatever the case may be. Dile que fuego esto. Ni azúcar o guácale.
one on your shoulder flight.
About damn 5. Usual, it's about damn 5. Usual.
Where's OJR? Ciao, ciao, ciao. Saying on. What are you doing? Sitting over there taking a...
Mira, aquí sí pelean muchas peleas aquí. Esto parece la del canal. Este es Super Bowl 19. ¡Válgame!
IO number 14 down here at Council Road, Brazil. Stay right.
Bueno, mi gente, está por aquí, estación Filadelfia, Pensilvania, Norteamérica. Estamos aquí con 29, 2 pepitas y una 827, eso es lo que hay. Dale mole con el turkey. Estamos aquí con el 29, estilo turkey. And we clear, bye. J-Bar, you got a copy on me? You're out there somewhere.
603 is waving a hand.
I guess no radar today.
again. Last time.
Yeah, that was nice there last time. And we won't be unloading in the street, we'll be out in the yard.
Hey, you blue girl cocksucking son of a bitch, get off that goddamn phone before you have a wreck. Outcast looking faggot.
full mark, good full mark, get good pieces out of this. You're just put one on. What are you doing? Look at this.
Yeah, man, you got New Jersey right here, right now. Ain't nobody but your New Jersey waving out. No worldwide number 1714. Get on down, brother. I'll be sitting over here about the Jersey Shore there, 10-4. Tempo on the Tom's River, man. Well, like you, me too, man. So I guess we'd be neighbors at 10-4. Hey, 10-4, go and get yourself another radio. Well, I'll tell you what, good luck with it there, brother. No doubt about it. The one you're working with is not a work job. Yeah, both down on the 99B, man. That's old school. That's old school. They don't even make them anymore there, brother. And 10-4 on that, man. Well, I'll tell you what. Good luck with it, man. Yeah, I've been around here for about 15 years now. All right there, Mr. 777, you're 714 with the Funny Farm. I'll let you get to doing what you're doing. Be safe once again there, brother. Nice talking to you, my friend. I'm moving on.
Black hole, yeah, black hole.
I'll try and give you that audio check back there, brother. You're sounding good too there, my friend. I'm going to move on here. Now let it rip there, brother. You sounded good with the audio. Let it rip. You take care, man.
I'm asking the same question. I don't think they know which pedal's the gas pedal. I hear that.
slow down because there's a state trooper over here in the slow lane. Shit, I'm going to go past him at 68. Fuck him.
Off to the wall, boys. I'm back out of here.
San Bernardino, and then I heard somebody come in when I'm gone again. I heard someone in California, and then I heard somebody else come in at the same time. Everything.
Sorry, one more time, bub.
Well, I don't think he's going to mess with you for 3 hours, but you ain't got to run 10 meters.
Yeah, I probably got to make it easier on him.
Yeah, I'm going to stay a little bit further out here.
He just jumped on 240 eastbound.
Speaker cable on the back, sticking up on it. It's straight plug. Factory. It's working good now, but you're coming in real quiet. I'm like, oh, it's fucking so quiet. And I'm moving my deal, but now it's working right now.
Probably because I realized I had the lead and then when I turned it up.
Oh, okay.
The one that they gonna kick it back.
How about it out there, DX Lamb 305? We try to bring it.
Yeah. Goddamn wind's kicking it.
If you stand against Donald Trump, get rid of these illegals, then you're standing against America, Poco. If you're not for getting rid of these illegals, then you're against the American people, butthole.
Well, some boys, you gotta punch in the nose first to get the respect. Come on. You take a fucking boy, for instance, you gotta punch him in the nose, realize he can be hurt. Right now. Y'all better take notes out there, come on.
You think you're going to get one?
Can't get out. The wind's blowing my signal away.
Got no candy in there, do you? Alright, I'm at it. Down Route 1. And the other head on. Come on.
I'm gonna turn that fan off.
Garden State. Garden State. I got yellow snake. Blowing too hard to get a radio check. Channel 19 radio check.
Driver, which 20? I'm trying to range this thing.
Oh yeah, keep that wind. Say it again, your radio's crackly. Say it again.
On Route 70 by waiting. Fucking ridiculous.
Yes, sir, you do the same. You look good back down south there.
Copy, I'll get you extra light.
No doubt about it.
More
driver. You know better than that.
Damn it. Hell yeah. I don't know what the hell's bringing up. Hell yeah.
Hell, sure is noisy out here today.
We're going to take one.
Saw that wind out there.
Copy, you're clear for 3.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think it's a left exit, but I don't know what you're out here.
It's a windy son bitch out there today.
Oh, hell yeah.
It may be windy, but it's nice out.
I can't even get out. It keeps blowing my signal over somewhere else.
I'm going to stay over here just in case we need to come back this way.
Stand for it.
Yeah, my GPS is saying it's a left exit.
104 Virginia.
Oh, yeah?
Got about like 50 people talking at once in the Pine Barrens in Jersey.
We heard 104 Virginia. Black Gold. 610. No doubt about it. No doubt.
Hey, Snake, you got a box over there? A what? Amp.
You're going to need to be over here.
Amp up. Not for sale. Jimmy! I want the one I pick up.
He's sitting right beside me. He ain't letting out of it neither. How's that? Find the RFD down a little bit. I'll get you over there in just a second. I got 2. Put the RF manual behind the opening again and turn that down. Like that, both there.
radio going on. Out there close enough to give me a radio check and let me know if this microphone sounds good or bad, please.
Year 244.
Fantastic. Thank you very much. 845 New York.
I know 244 is in New York. That's my mailbox.
23. Whenever you're ready, back to the I'm talking about the guys that are loaded.
None of them have an appointment. They're going a mile down the road, making consistent rounds. They've been doing it for a couple of days now. They just pull in when they get here.
But it's still showing 12 minutes quicker to go that way with it.
Hey, Junebug, you near your radio? Gas nut.
Oh boy, you can bring it over if you want.
I dropped it in.
Jersey turn done.
Yeah. Okay. He wants us to walk back there.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
What's he doing over there? I'm sitting back here in the back. I don't see you. That means he sucks a lot more than he thinks he sucks. Yeah, that could be true because I played. I don't know. But the truck he was talking about was a truck that never left the road. When you got the road away, it's like a dump stall. I don't even have I don't know, 3 or 4 months ago, when the kids serviced the truck, he said they blew out my ear filter. Yeah,
right there. They always wave to me.
In 2 miles, going to be checking exit 120B for 140 East. Got road workers on the right lane. Your lane's open though.
Brian B. Kelly up there. You told me not to worry about it because you were waiting for it. So that is your fault. Don't blow up like a bullfrog. I can take it. I gotta do
your popsicle. Oh, hell, not the popsicles.
Yeah, I heard that too. Come on.
Your big popsicle.
How big of a popsicle? How big of a popsicle? You want my laptop? Popsicle, you can't hear me.
I'm still going straight. I just got in this mess right here. I think the fuel was less of a problem.
Gonna need to grab lane 2, your lane comes and exit only.
I don't know, I don't write our time. Go look at my log.
A buddy of mine called me, heading northbound, told me that it was backed up down here.
We got here at 11:15.
Got a lot of traffic coming on the on-ramp.
Get out of my yard! Get out of my yard!
Lane 5 becomes an exit only.
Does it say on the truck or? R3 telling you how many tires you have to change, that sort of stuff. When it says all,
In about 2 miles, we're going to be keeping right onto I-35 north.
Stuff like a bee's eyes. Bee's eyes, man. Stuff like that. Anyway, 926, we standing by. We somewhere in New York. Yeah, we're every time we go to a meeting, we're going to go down there, you know what I mean? Probably. You'd think that it wouldn't matter. Yeah, but then they're going to need it. They want a paper trail, I bet you. Probably. I wonder if they could just do, whatever time. I did 5 loads at 20 yards each load. Yeah, that's Mike, how that works. It's 1 tag for 100 yards instead of 5 tags for 20 yards. Yeah. I mean, you'll have to do your own tag and I'll have to do mine. So you usually do 1 big tag for all the wallet? No, you gotta do your own tag.
Check your round, boy. You better ask around about me, too.
Get your popsicle.
What's your popsicle?
Big popsicle.
What's your popsicle?
Yeah, they want a big popsicle.
What's your popsicle?
Appreciate it, buddy.
They got a big popsicle.
How big a popsicle do you want? You want a big popsicle? You must want a big popsicle. Yeah, you ain't gonna be able to find them, bitch. Come and take a look at my big popsicle. Come take a look. You know you want to lick my popsicle. It's him. I got the condom wrapper off that popsicle. You know, we met at that DA. Days and they had come get in that big popsicle. Get yourself. All my lights went out on the back.
Big 44 Black Gold standing by. 44 Black Gold.
Like the pile like that.
Just said 44 went.
Yeah, that's it. The back and the address. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying,
Oh, yeah.
Downtown Black Gold, picking my nose, come on in. Downtown Mode, picking my nose.
the band, let's play. We got a radio check out there. We just need to off the work. That's a good idea.
Mercy, listen to all that hash and trash. 669 northeast corner, top side of the Big Apple tree looking.
That one almost like land standing by.
Hey, Beaver, I heard somebody in behind you in that diesel wagon with it. You keyed the mic and everybody disappeared. Good afternoon time to you. Beaver, we're on the BYU 669, working this old Cobra 2 grand up here in the northeast corner, and I'm waiting.
Yeah, we don't know. 244 Black Gold, we're standing by. 244 Black Gold, we're short. 35, welcome.
Man, blow it out your backside.
Hey, Beaver, man, I appreciate you spiking that mic and waving from the BYU, sounding all kinds of good up here at the top side of the Big Apple tree, 5 minutes off this Canadian border. And I'm going to say see ya. Bye-bye.
I bet he practices that shit overnight. Are you ready?
Johnny Brake don't do nothing.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell was going on with mine, but it was turned all the way down, so no biggie. You be careful, buddy. You need me, holler.
10-4. Are you running to 35 and down?
I run the loop a while ago.
Alrighty, well, I love you. Be careful.
Love you. Be careful. Holler if you need me.
10-4.
brother. Brother Nick, on that one, California, go by, we're on the side.
That R2D2 just came in the room just being delicate.
Pickup truck, Pennsylvania, and I got now.
Just after the Napanee on your way. How about now? Is it coming in good? Yeah, you're coming in there super clear. in this building. They're going to have to jump off of the lights. Exactly. They're going to catch a rainstorm tomorrow morning. So the second, third, and fourth should be this one. This one. I'll do it again in the morning. Burns out like once a week. At least he's not hanging by the wires like another trailer I saw yesterday. He's probably still hanging by the wires. Are you fucking kidding me? Right here, some piece of DOTs and Tully.
once they take that out, old garden, I don't know, I think one really was good.
while making a cup of coffee. Is it? Oh no. Yeah, it is.
Skip ain't doing too bad today.
No, it's not real strong yet.
It'll probably get worse.
Yeah, that's your power mic. Somebody hollering at Jeremy. Sounds good and clear.
That's just the radio right there. Roger, right on.
And it's pretty windy here. Roger, they got a water ball on it. Oh my. That'll be cool to watch.
Yeah, that's why the guy told me here's about it, you know, and then he told me to go to the factory where it's all right. Oh yeah, over here it's real rough.
Shows you pretty well right over channel.
Roger, right on.
Yeah, and you know, that's...
Yes, it's 1-0 in the Garden State. Break, break, break.
Well, I'm going to jump out of here. My tractor's on the way to work.
Oh, you know. Yeah, I'll be listening in too. Okay, sounding good, Speedy.
What's going on up there? Now where's the sound? Break, break, break. Ain't no doubt about it, 107, man. I had something happen in my diesel train, but I fixed it though. I had something real bad happening here, but I figured it out and it's fixed now, so 107, man, you coming in here like you're sitting right next to me, my brother. Your 610 is ready to break.
some stuff out right now. Alright, 107, you be easy out there, my brother. Your 610 is leaving. Thanks.
Yeah, I guess I ain't gonna get the 610 today. Yeah.
Bang in. Come on, in this one.
Okay, no, find a good spot in here.
19 for radio check.
Let me know. It's gonna be tough over there, you know. hit him. Just go around in here and back it up and
I think y'all should just get it.
get over it.
Is there anything on the south side of where DC down?
Yeah, that's right.
No. I'm just asking if there's nothing on it.
I hear my brother 517 out there. How about a 517 or 610 waving break? Ain't no doubt about it, 517, man. I'm using the system right now, but it's not even tuned yet. I don't even know how you guys are even hearing me. I gotta retool my antenna, everything in the truck now. Something happening here, but I fixed it though. But no doubt about it, 517. Keep up the good work out there in Houston, man. Your 610 is waving break.
Yeah, 610, here you go in the break though. 610, break though. I guess I'm going to see, ain't making it 601. 601, I guess
I'm... 001 is waving a hand at you, 517. I'm just passing it by. Be home, get home safe there, 517, no doubt about it. 610 is waving break.
How about a 601? How about a 601? You got a copy on 244. Negatory on 601. Gunslinger, 244 break gold. We're standing by.
Yeah, when 001 was out there in the West Coast in California, man, yeah, a lot of people got to him, but now he's over there in Fort Worth with the most dangerous COVID-29. Now he's in the middle now. Yo, 367, man, somebody tried to throw a dead key at me, but I still went over them. It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter, man. I'ma still get over you no matter what. Yo, 367 diesel wagon, I'm waving break.
Looks good for me.
Can you hear me now? Damn, man, it's a train wreck out there. It is a train wreck. Yeah, man, my mount on my truck, man, the thing that holds the pedal, man, got messed up. I don't know how, but that's Wilson for you. Stop buying that Wilson junk. Wilson junk no more. Almost burned out my whole CB system. If I didn't catch it on time. That was stupid. Yeah, man, I almost burned out everything in my truck if I didn't catch it on time. But we fixed it. We're good now.
I like my biscuits straight. I like my biscuits straight.
Let me get back to doing my research on this. I like big butts. I can't outlie.
What we have here is a full pizza.
I want to go down to Alpha. I want to go down to Alpha. With no ass. Come on. I'm driving it like I stole it.
One on the shoulder up here with the customer. You want to grab a lane? Copy.
I think 001 right out pretty good.
So there's your answer, man. You drive Chargers.
Yes, sir.
Orange pit. Put your finger in. Put your finger in the hole. You can't track it over there. Virginia with your evening weave goes. I made this a big cup of coffee.
What's that?
Right back in that rocking chair. Well, I hope you got the rocking chair license paid up. 104 go.
104 right here. I'm gonna stand to the side. I'm going down.
Yeah, get down. Get his leg move, get down.
Are you getting on the scale?
Come on.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 4.
One large cup of coffee, kaboom.
Hey, Ringo, you copy?
You a car hauler, you're a fuck.
Hey, what's going on, nephew? Tell me something good. Hey, gotta get you out of
Yo, 367, man, what's going on, my brother? Sounding good out there.
Oh, yeah, that's what I had to do. That's what I had to do. Hey, boy. All right, man.
Yo, 367 Diesel Wagon. What's going on, my brother? What's going on out there? I think I'm out to pump it up a little. Slow down. Yo, 367. Yo, 367 Diesel Wagon. You came in real good there. You came in real good in that transmission right there.
Bang, bang. 244. Bang, bang.
40 dBs? Damn, I'll take the 40 dBs, my brother. Hey, yo, 367, I'm only using a 2x4, man. That's all I got. That's what I'm working with right now. A little 2x4, my little Cover 29, most dangerous Cover 29.
It's not snowing up here, at least. Okay, it's not spawning. It's not spawning on you right now. What's that traffic down the center? I don't know what the...
DOT's in there with a hot shot. Down here, a little small bumper, take the truck up the way clear.
Hey, did you know that old truck drivers are faggots?
That's how come the trucks always be at the truck stop. Come on. Truck stop at gate pads. Come on.
Excuse me, a small 6.
Yeah, we're trying. I don't know if you heard me or not. DOT's in the Skyler Plaza there with a hot shot. Alright, boys, the Eagles back. I'll see ya. Oh, that'll work. That'll work. Like I said, we'll try to get out. We got spots and stuff here that are going slow. That's the reason I'm trying to keep us moving.
fucking, I mean, I don't know, you can't go nowhere, you know. I don't want to get going too much here, because we're going to be fucking stuck on this fucking hill. Right?
Absolutely like me here. You can just say we'll see you tomorrow, mister. Why would you do that on Channel 19?
Okay, what have we got? Just the light still serious? All right, appreciate that, man. But you have a good safe trip. And if I don't see you tomorrow, you have a good weekend when you get done.
Fuck, I don't know if this extra mile's got any truck stuff in it. Okay.
name start with a K or a CH?
No, CHRIM.
Hey, boy. Thanks, sir. How's it going?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Hey, do you think there's any way you could make it to, we could make it to Fernley before you get those? Make it to Fernley?
You're stupid idiot that fucking jumps in front and you fucking...
It's on the other side over there. It ain't that far outside of Reno there. It's at the 46-mile marker. Right here is where it's at. I got it put in my phone. It's 40 miles from right here.
Anybody out here around? Tough gun, tough gun,
Anybody out here around?
I'm at terrible hold up.
They got me free. But the very cold back took me out.
Oh, okay, I got you. That's the reason why you're stopping there. Yeah, go ahead. I was just thinking if you could fuel over there and burn it, be a little better off. You know, I don't know what it's going to be like. You know what's up ahead of us, Vinny? It's the fucking line to get up here, trying to get on 8. So that's why I was thinking we can get out of Reno. And we're going to go across. Me and Joe are going across 8.
Promise?
Alright, well, go ahead, dude. It's, like I said, can you write this number down?
Come on now, you got your big ass out there in the left lane, driver. Put in your fucking brakes.
Got it on, hey, jump over, let's jump over in this left lane. Joe said don't go down that right one. It's a motherfucker. He had to sit there for like 20 minutes.
Just past it, thank you.
You working for? Alright, there's the
That time I recognized the voice yet on the radio. Yeah, Brian, right? Yeah, what are you just driving another truck? I saw you doing the out there.
It's running out the same place before. Get back and pull it over top the hill and make it harder and wider and take on with the wear it out.
Gary,
You said he wasn't going to unload you.
Sure would be nice to hear that screaming demon from Valley Forge, PA tonight.
You heard me calling you. Get out of here.
Did you call me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I called you. I said I've got a 302. Wait, I said, how about my friend 302? Where are you at?
No, I'm sorry, I didn't hear it.
I think I said something like that anyway, but yeah.
Kind of looks like, sounds like type thing? Okay.
I'm going to BJ's to get me some fuel, some gasoline.
I thought you were getting that this morning.
Yesterday, but I was jonesing for my vape, man. I left my vape juice at my daughter's house, so, you know, I had to just go. I paid $10 in a Wawa at lunchtime, and I just used that $10 up going to the vape store and back home. That's a good question. Burger King. I got me 2 chicken sandwiches, and Jamie got a Whopper because it was Whopper Wednesday. And then I went home, and I fell asleep downstairs in the basement. Turned the radio on, there was no one out there. It was dead. Dead silent.
I went to bed early because I was getting up at 4. But I went on the roundup. I heard them guys down in Philly. I think they were on 27. I think that's what it was. I went back to bed.
Roger.
I'll catch you later. Good luck with that.
I don't know, since you're getting back in the HO, I might buy all that guy's houses he has left. And then maybe you can go through them.
Did you see that hand control I sent you?
Come on.
Well, you told me you're going to wait till you get to the train store because you might
Tell me grocery prices come down. The orange Pinocchio said grocery prices are down.
eBay, $300 for $194.
They don't have any at the train store. It's sold out.
Oh, really? They're sold out. How much they go for at the train store, did you ask?
No, he says, I guess they have a couple, but they could be multiple. It's almost like I should go down here to Nicholas Smith as much as I hate that one bald-headed guy.
Roger. Yeah, I guess I'll find out Saturday when I go down there. I'll ask him how much. I bought some more box cars last night. I bought a couple of box cars. I bought this big lot. Came with a couple of box cars. There's one guy, he got some confetti box cars. He wants $200 for, so I offered $150. As soon as you offer $150, it's like, no, he must have a limit. So I offered $175, and red flag. I offered $200, red flag. They look like a fucking wheel.
They must yield that.
326, Central Oregon.
What's your noise level? I'm having a hard time even hearing you today.
Definitely got a copy on that over the radio. You're having a fine day out there. Yeah, dude, I got like 4 pounds, 5 pounds maybe. I don't know. Let me stop my mobile and I'll find out for you. Baby's getting gas. I might have checked last night, named Michelle. Let me see here.
But it went to damn near the same place. This way I'm going to stop. Southern Illinois, man, on the trailer trip, so I had to walk the rest of the turns on that trip. One turn, we get around the turn, and lock it back in place, and then I jump on that end.
You shouldn't put me in timeout. But the other thing I got from you is a freaking choo-choo train. Choo-choo! Choo-choo!
Looks like we got a fucking accident up here. Oh no, never mind, that's the other way.
I think that's dirt or smoke.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. I'll be back. My turn to get gasoline.
We got a copy on it.
It's dirty smoke.
Fill them up! That's probably pretty fucking hefty fine right there.
Smells more like dirt.
Dude, I got a piss really bad.
Big truck.
I slammed that fucking energy drink. What's up?
Thanks, driver.
Wait for the loader and shit.
Gotta cut that modulation back just a little bit.
Blink 1 for a radio check.
I got your Arlen sent me your number. It probably be Taylor's mine here. And, yeah, just let me know. We'll be over there Burnley, and when you get over there, we'll just get on and we'll all have drinks there. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was like, fuck, if there's any fucking possible way you can go to Burnley, that's why.
Which way?
I said, driving through 101, get in the left lane and hold people up.
I thought the 101 was a hidden exit. Oh, I get it. Our freight delivers Monday morning now. Yeah. Ain't nothing.
Good, that did you. Did you? That's fine.
That was right there, chicken noodle soup out here around Connecticut, back out. As I did say, chicken noodle soup out here working this 18-wheeler around Connecticut, back out.
Everybody, yeah, man.
where's that 001 at? Where is that 001 out there, break? That's what I was trying to find out. I was just trying to find out if he was at the Walmart parking lot or if he was in his garage in his rocking chair.
What's that too?
How about a DX line trying to get out of the box? 456 New Jersey break. New Jersey 456 in the garden, break. How about a TX, land, anyone? Yours.
Come on, New Jersey.
Man, nothing but a solid static line of 7. Alright, I heard somebody chopping through. How about it, New Jersey? Yeah, that guy. Bring it on back. It's not going to happen, unfortunately. You're almost there, man. We needed a little bit more lane. 456. Appreciate it. With the wave, 73s. Have a great rest of your week. 456 rocket. Man, New Jersey, we're going to spin the dial.
New Jersey, catch you later, 244. Back out.
456 New Jersey, 222 Central Oklahoma Mobile. I was listening.
I think it was 727 Oklahoma listening. Anyway, sounded good.
You got a 222 listening.
Yeah, you got 244 coming from you. Yeah, 244.
Yeah, the static line is so high, it's really hard out here. But, hey, I appreciate a couple stations trying to get back. 456 with the wave.
Hey, Roger. Gunslinger, 244 standing by.
I hope I got that right. 73s, 456 with the wave.
I guess 244 ain't making the trip. Yep. I guess Oklahoma City ain't making the trip.
Oklahoma City's making the trip to New Jersey. 456. Just got a high wall of static, my friend. Sounding good. 73s.
Hey, boy, Roger, sounding good here in Oklahoma City. Gunslinger 244, back out.
breaking the law, pa pa pa.
Hell, I hope not. 244, back in the bush.
There it is, breaking the law, ta ta ta.
Maybe just bend it a little bit, but we can break it too.
Man, look at that. Everybody's getting out now. Sounding good, my friend.
Anybody want to get naked?
It's lined up right, it sounds like.
Well, there it is. Inspector 7. Who was it? Inspector 7, Texas. 456 with the wave.
Waving in the wind. Standing by in the brush. Black gold.
Spring, Texas, where every day is beautiful. 73s, man. Enjoy it. Every day is beautiful. 456 Rocket Man, New Jersey. We're off the key.
We're pretty
All right, Inspector 7, thanks for the wave.
How many miles to where we gotta go? Where are we gonna eat?
Breaking the law, ta ta ta.
Here's y'all in the diesel wagon.
Yeah, that's the easiest one to do, right? Everybody loves it. Who drives the speed limit? Nobody. People with eye problems, that's it. Everybody else, man, we're breaking the law.
Hell, the lawmakers ain't break the law, come on.
Look at that.
Hell, the ones that carry the badge and the gun, they break the law. There is no law.
Righto, chap. Just like your affair with your wife. In and out of love. Yeah, man. Sometimes they just suck. Not the way you want. Fallon. But wait, there's more. I can now get an extra story, no extra charges, pay separate shipping and handling. Tough crowd. Like wait on. Who's the entertainment director out here? I want a refund for my money. I need a good leg. I guess when I look in the mirror, break. Well, guess what, shit show supervisor? Hey, you're holding it together. That's the best we can do, right? Righto, chappy. Baby, it's a free-for-all.
all the way to this little humble shack with the Nake Vi quad on the top. Yeah, man, it's pulling you in. It's like a vacuum. I tell you, it is a free-for-all out here. I'm just running stock.
Oh, yeah. You're 610. It's back in motion. No doubt about it. Break. Oh, I hear that 610, that worldwide window number 3. The 610 right there, you got a bunch of them.
Everybody have a good work day.
Let's get up, get them out, let's rock and roll, let's heat them up, let's get the fire on in Oklahoma City, yeah. Every once in a while I do have a squeal. Damn it, boy.
There you go, moving more.
Let's rock, let's roll.
.244, got a big radio.
Good afternoon there, Gunslinger.
Yeah, good afternoon, 102. Let's get 19 rocking and rolling. Come on.
Let me know, man. You know, I'm a young buck. I ain't old.
Rock and roll, Camp 4.
I'm so tired, I drag my balls. I'm so tired, I drag my balls.
Eat, Scrappy, Scrappy doo.
Oh, scrap dudes out there. I hear all scrap dudes.
Shut up.
No, Stewart.
I got a radio check.
This is the Road Warrior 20 hour 7 Hey,
Radio check. If your amazes me, these so-called motherfucking professional drivers.
I bust your monkey with no balls. I bust your monkey on the porch with no balls.
There's a highway patrol right after the pilot in the median.
I'm on the highway. I need all you illegal motherfuckers out of your truck. Pull over, get out of your fucking truck, put your hands up.
What's really going on out here?
Yo, radio check. Yo, gunslinger.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, this thing got too much echo in it?
No, not now.
Okay, what about right there? Does it sound okay right there?
Yeah, that's all right.
Roger.
Yeah, sounds good right there.
Well, I don't know where you guys are talking at, but you guys are making a lot of noise out here.
Now, we're down here in Oklahoma City. Where are you at?
This is the one out of New Haven, Connecticut.
Where do you say, New Haven, Connecticut?
Oklahoma City. New Haven, Connecticut.
It's working.
Oh, hell, we got a guy down here on the northeast side of town. Y'all need to come down here and pick him up and deport him back to New Haven, Connecticut. He goes by a real black man. He's a real black man. Calls himself Smoking Joe.
They see well about that.
Hey. North Connecticut, I was cool.
Hell yeah, they come down here to pick old Gary up. I'll pay for the gas. Hell yeah, I'll go in with you.
Hell yeah.
Hell, we'll even give them a big CB hug.
Maybe over across the pond, I don't know, but right good there out there, Oklahoma City. Chicken Doodle City out here around Connecticut. 18 wheel drive.
244 Black Gold. Damn it. Yeah, 244 Black Gold. With a small squeal. Yeah, see if that helps. There we go. Cut that mic squeal down a little bit. They come, they go real fast, don't they? Jimbo.
How's that chicken noodle soup out here in Connecticut back out?
Gotta get you some of that black mold soup in Oklahoma City, come on. Yeah, it's roughly more than a inch. Out there, no doubt. Chicken noodle soup out here around Connecticut. How about 001? How about that 001? Chicken noodle soup out here around Connecticut, calling, looking very, very bright. Cattle, all without a Damn chicken noodle soup.
Gotta love this. I know, I was going to try to find some spot to pull over.
Bridge cleared.
One of these days, somebody's going to wreck right in front of me and we'll just turn that car out. I did drop the data for about 3 weeks,
over a lot. Oh yeah, the back as soon as I find the spot, I'll put it back. Yeah, you got ahead of me.
This guy in front of me, he's bringing all this shit across the street. That's an ancient Chinese secret.
I got eyes in Oklahoma now, man. Oh, damn, where's the ice at? Hurricane.
Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. I've been having problems getting out there today, but I can hear you.
Okay, alright. They say Tim really sexually abusing his daughter. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I've been here for a while. Other drivers look up and but it was
I know what to make us say. They think that's a bad deal. Get your ass
Bridge clear.
That's all.
Copy that.
How about it? 351.
Good to go.
All the way out to that way, you know what I mean?
Throw this shit out of your house. Your kids are coming home from school. Throw the shit out the bedroom window because your kids are coming home. School's out.
Hop on, stop that home.
Yeah, yesterday is on new to the company, so he's got a ride with you.
This radio getting out.
I don't know what the deal.
Sorry, I was texting my mom. All right.
Yesterday, though, 40 helps up at the top of the hill there when you get up to the top across the Rita.
To you, 517 Rhode Island Road. To you, 517 Rhode Island Road. We'll hear that Texas tornado one more time. Hey, Texas tornado, Rhode Island Road, 18-wheeler out here around Connecticut.
right there, Rhode Island Red. Yeah, the Texas Tornado. The Rhode Island Red, 18-wheeler out here around Connecticut. Roger, right on. Now, 8517, the pickup truck's doing a good job. Take care, get out.
Is this door on the left yet? When's that open? Not that long ago. I was wondering when they were going to open something that.
Alright, 8517, Rhode Island Red. Alright, try one more. 17, Rhode Island Red. 18-wheeler, Connecticut back out. I'll see you.
Now he punched in there. Wow. I think they're closed or something. I think there's shit in here too. Wow. He ran to the top down.
Rhode Island Red. 8517, Rhode Island Red out here in this 18-wheeler around Connecticut.
What are you doing, right?
Yeah, it's like so I'll get out of the way. Texas. Around Connecticut, back out.
Jersey Walk, split on the fog.
Ray got a radio check.
How do you get all today? No, 101.
Nah, you fuck him going down the boulevard. Or the Stony Point or whatever. Get on I-40, the interstate.
back over to that Buffalo crossing.
messing around. Whew, get on down with your bad self.
Yeah. Well, I'll figure it out.
I think they call you someone struggling with a mental health crisis.
After that one goes by, it's wide open.
Okay, Frank. Thanks.
After that one goes by, it's wide open.
Radio check.
For radio check. Yeah, go ahead there, radio check. Hot 10-4. How's this thing sounding? Sounding good there, Moon Dog. Roger, Dodger, I appreciate it. I'm just checking out this new microphone.
Looks better.
Roger that, roger that. Hell yeah. Hey, you have a good one over, Dr. Bob. I'll catch you at 12. 10-4. Yeah, I just got on the highway, headed up here to the house. Roger, Dodger. Well, be safe out there. They're crazies out there on them Thursdays. Hell yeah, I'm crazy right here with them. 10-4.
go with the hardwood here.
All you cocksuckers out here, Murray. Hey, old timer. Now, all you filthy cocksuckers out here, man. Your ass out there and come out, chill up. Worldwide radio on Lone Mountain. Come on. Well, hell, don't guess my pipsqueak radio's getting out. I'm back class.
Hey there, TLP, you got them ears on? Buffalo.
check. Fucking guy is in the BLA or whatever it is, BMW. That's pretty cool.
Break 19, break 19, copy on the radio, check.
Break 19 for Nadia, 19 for Nadia.
Do you still have a flatbed trailer, Joe? You still own your flatbed trailer? You just bought that first, right? Give me your trailer.
not that easy.
What's that again? Are you going to get your fifth load? I did a load, 2 loads, a load, Walton, and now another one of these. Yeah,
Audio check, Breaker 19, Breaker
19. Somebody in that fucking plow. Fucking drive that fucking thing.
I want to know how you drive that fucking thing. What thing you talking about?
19, Breaker 19, looking for a radio check on a new radio this afternoon.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, radio, should I go Oklahoma City? I'm new in town. I'm looking for some action. Tell me what's some action there. This tweets me out. We're new in town. Looking for some action. Oklahoma City, black gold.
Worldwide, Mud Duck Radio #1.
Wave a hand out there, Rocky.
Waving the hand, Mr. Moondoggy.
Standing good out there today.
Well, I'm here at 66 and I-35, kind of under your antenna.
Hell yeah, you're right there at my back door. Well, I got the front door, come on.
Hell yeah. I was going to say something, I better not, that might not sound right.
Yeah, you're southbound though, so I guess you got the front door. Yeah, I'm glad you didn't say that.
Yeah, you know, I could have let it slip, but no, I didn't.
Roger that. Well, you have a good one going home, and we'll talk to you later on this evening, maybe there, bud.
All right, Moondog, you take care. Sounded good. Have a good one.
Appreciate that, Rocky. Yeah, I'll be messing with this thing today. I'm happy to hear that, Roger.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That sounded good. What radio are you talking on?
That's that, turbo, no, just a Saturn.
Okay, I know which one you're talking about. Sounds good.
Roger, Roger. Appreciate it.
Hail to the yeah.
I'm a day early. This is Roger beat Thursday and Friday.
And that's okay. You can't have too many Roger beef days.
Roger and Dodger. All righty, bud. Catch you later. Be safe.
All right, check.
Check. This is Thursday. Roger beat Thursday.
Hey, Gunslinger.
Hey, howdy, waving back.
Beetlejuice. Man, you sure cleared out my receive, but I didn't hear no audio. I just had a big old dead key. Come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's getting there. Could be just a little bit more. That'd be fine, as close as we are, but if you want to talk any further, you might crank that up just a tad. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Somebody pretty far out there, a couple miles, probably wouldn't be able to hear you, but I got you. Yes, sir. I'm headed southbound about the 240 I-35 exchange. Well, I didn't see the traffic that way towards the city. Didn't see anything. Yes, sir. Right off I-40 there. Stay out of that back row at the Petro, especially on Friday nights. That's a Rainbow Rodeo Roundup over there. Just stay away from there. Yeah, that's the Rainbow Rodeo Roundup. Come on, come on.
And get yourself.
You gotta look for that real black man, the old Friday night. He's the fifth man in the service.
So, Henry's your dad or your stepson or your father or what? Okay. So why is he not here anymore?
He's got a switch on his radio called DSP, Dick Suck It Pervert. Did I say that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I think if, you know, if he got 2 trucks on it, got 3 really in that. I think,
I got a squeal.
Messed around, got a squeal in your deal.
Right there, a little too much.
That's not good when you get a squeal in your deal.
Hell no. So that squeal will tell on that deal, come on.
This radio getting out.
It's coming through.
About a radio check. Good, appreciate it.
Yeah, I got a copy of it. Handle, no problem. Oh, we're going to try to. It started out crappy, but it's getting better.
that goddamn Ford truck that walked sideways, that son of a bitch is probably 2 foot. I mean, it's cockeyed. He's got the cockeyed driving shit going on.
chicken noodle soup out here around New York. Now wave back out. Yeah, it's 323 on no name agitator. Take care out there. Appreciate the vibe.
Your modulation ain't very loud. Yep, fucked up, but you still low.
Just keep going. I know you're at it. These motherfucking idiots driving these dump trucks around here.
Yeah, I know. There's just a giant fucking puddle right here, and I don't feel like
Right, now you're getting out.
Breaker 19.
Sure is quiet for a Thursday evening.
Oh, yeah. I seen them spraying shit in the air today ahead of that dust storm that was out there. They were spraying all kinds of shit, had rainbow colors in it and all kinds of crap.
Yeah, I saw that too today. Hell yeah.
Some pretty good winds here, didn't we?
Damn it, got a Howard Show sitting in the middle up here at southeast 44th and I-35.
Audio, anybody get a copy? Oh, yeah.
Is our government spraying shit in their fucking air in the first place? The polluting their fucking air, the cocksuckers. Because the American people let them get away with it, that's why. Our government ain't gonna save our lives. The only thing that's gonna save our lives, we need to save our own lives, because the goddamn government ain't gonna do it. They're just gonna kill us.
Break 19, break 19.
audio received, audio received. No copy on the second Roger beat. No copy on the Roger beat, Baggett.
He's right down that road there. You okay there, big truck?
Baker 19, Baker 19, anybody get a copy?
Man, I'm right down the minute 19, somebody answer that boy out there. He gonna break his radio escrow. Check it, somebody answer that poor boy.
Breaker, anybody copy with even?
Breaker. Out 19, breaker out there.
What's that street out there?
God damn, you're gonna ask for breaker. He ain't put some goddamn ears on that ass. Come on.
Parking lot all the time. What street? US 1 and 1. Oh, you don't know where Smoke Shop is?
Yeah, man, that's all. I was wondering when you got the egg on, you ever try that peppermint white chocolate? Alright, I got a couple bottles. I haven't tried it yet myself. Peppermint white chocolate. And more. When you went up to the liquor store and got some of that eggnog? Yeah, well, it was the other eggnog sitting right beside it. Eggnog was called peppermint white chocolate. Might be the same. I got to replenish my supply.
I can't hear boys saying, John. Yeah, City Auto Electric, that's Firefighter shop. Right there on South.
Springer Show. Hell yeah. Barca, Barca, Barca. Hell yeah. Hell, it might be a little bit louder right there. My volume knob was almost turned off. And turn my volume up.
I don't know if that's Skip or local on here.
A little bit of both.
Seth, is that you at the traffic light? Yeah, okay, I see. Like I say, I'm parked right behind the Waffle House. I was going to tell you, it's easier to make the left at the light, turn right, going past the white pole. You see where I'm parked right here behind the fence. Oh, early down.
Oh yeah, he's gonna park behind the Waffle House.
He needs to have something put on him.
Man, somebody gave my money away. The motherfucker on the yard, man. Where's my $40,000 at?
That's what I call it.
I should already had my money. Where's my money?
I guess they wanted all that. They should have took better care of their shit, huh?
That's that shit over my mom's house. Motherfuckers are crying. Where's my money? Where's my money? I should get $40,000. Where's my money?
Shut up, stupid!
I don't know what the hell they're crying about. They ain't getting no $40,000. I ain't either. Hell, I don't really care if I get anything. I told that motherfucker, them some bitches crying like that. Fuck it. Just let them auction it off. I ain't worried about it.
Shut the fuck up, stupid!
Stupid, get the hell off here and hold that steering wheel.
You need to shut the fuck up, you ignorant bastard!
You're the ignorant bastard. Put both hands on that wheel, boy. What about selling a house? Is that talking stupid? I got something for sale. Does that mean I'm stupid because I'm selling a house?
Your mom and daddy need to slap for having to eat.
Hey, tell him to take one hand off the wheel and put one hand in his wallet. Go buy him a fucking radio that'll get out.
Hell, he's too dumb to know what a radio is. He's probably talking on one of them high-dollar export radios. Can't figure out how to operate it.
That's alright, I can't hear you either, come on.
I don't know, but, yeah, there's a bunch of crime been going on and all that shit. You know how them carpet beggars are. Where's mine? Where's mine? Hell, ain't nobody showed up to help anything. They ain't offered to help with anything. They're just sitting over. Where's my money? I want my money. All I know, all it'll take is one phone call and that head check will be cut off.
Why don't you make that phone call then? Shut the fuck up.
I was thinking about it, but I have to wait till they get the money in hand. And I say, hey, you know that welfare recipient over there got a hold of some money. And you cut that head check off. But I don't know. I could be a dick like that, but probably not going to do that.
That traffic's backed up all the way to Norman. An accident down there in Norman. Got you guys backed up over there.
You're fucking retarded. You need to quit watching that fake news. Before you say he's a pedophile, you need to do some research, because he's the one that turned in the pedophile, the cannibal guy over there. But you listen to that fake news and they got you all fucked up. didn't hear y'all screaming that shit when Joe Biden was sniffing on them kids on public TV. Y'all just, oh, it's just old Joe. That's old Joe.
Fuck Joe Biden. No time, Joe Biden had a hard on. Come on. Yeah, he sniffed them kids the whole time. He had a boner.
Hell yeah, bring old Joe back so we can pay $5 a gallon for diesel.
Yeah. Hell, that shit went up again. I just went and filled up my work truck. It was $3 and some bullshit.
That's still $2 cheaper than $5.
Yeah. Yeah, that's some bullshit.
That's a low bar, though.
Oh, Papa Joe sign anything as long as you promise him some ice cream.
Or a popsicle.
Shit, now their sports helped shape Jesse Jackson's career and inspired ex-quarterback to fight for equal rights.
Yeah, they hadn't said anything about old Jesse Jackson preaching out there to them Africans and taking their mineral rights for pay. They sure hadn't brought any of that shit up.
Oh, no. No, they won't say nothing about that.
He'll go over preaching the Word of God and then charging them motherfuckers for, they had to pay with mineral rights on their land. Told Jesse.
Old Diamond Jesse?
Hell yeah, he was over there. He had all them Africans bent over just ramming it in dry.
If you don't give me your mineral rights, you're racist.
And you're going to hell. You're going to burn in hell.
With no KY jelly, too.
Hell yeah, just run it in there dry.
Hello, y'all.
I don't think that motherfucker ever had a real job. Just lived off the backs of the poor black people. There's one race baiter down. We're waiting on the next one. His fucking partner in crime.
Hell yeah, they get old Al Sharpton out of here. He ain't nothing but a head on a goddamn piece of 2x4.
He looks like one of them bobbleheads now.
I know that's right.
It's kind of funny how that shit happened. He used to be fat and he had a little bitty head. Now he's got a big head and small body.
Yeah, look up on Texas, Al Sharpton owes the...
Hooked on Ozempic.
Go check him out.
I seen old Upchurch put that video on there. I downloaded it, so if they do take it off, I'm gonna watch that shit. But I gotta change the sound on it. It don't sound very good on my TV. It's like the camera's on the other side of the room. But he was talking about Epstein and that Maxwell Ghislaine or whatever, old jelly hole. Shit, old Jelly Roll's been snorting that Ozempic.
Ain't paid him for years. How come they ain't went after Al Sharpton for tax fraud, tax evasion? Because he's black and they're scared of him.
Hello.
Yeah, copy there, Conestoga. Hell, I pulled up to the damn thing 3 times, then they pushed it open.
downloaded the damn audio of it. I gotta re-download it before they take it off.
You gotta download the download.
That shit old jelly roll talking about Epstein and Ghislaine Maxwell over in up Church's house. That dude's shady, old jelly hole. He's a shady sumbitch.
The face test didn't tell you that?
What?
The face tattoos didn't tell you that?
Tattoos? Nah, that don't. Just 'cause somebody got tattoos don't mean nothing.
Yeah, it's their personality, how they represent themselves. Come on.
Come on over here, Snyder, when they pass you. Traffic sucks.
Hell, I should have known better to come down here this time of the fucking day. Anybody got an eyeball on this accident? Yeah, Mo. Damn, I know my radio's getting out. Anybody know how far up here that accident is? Don't nobody talk at once, come on.
Hell yeah, no doubt about it.
Westbound on 44, where's that accident at?
Come on up here, big truck. I'll let you in front of me. Just remember you're on over.
everybody hit? I guess it's sandbagging. I'll fix go 10-7 myself.
I'm starting to wonder if this thing even works anymore.
Well, it's working over here.
I think it's the quietest I've heard OKC this time of day in a long time.
Yeah, it is kind of dead right now. I've been wondering where everybody was at.
Rolling in. Hell, I didn't even hear nothing on sideband a minute ago.
No, it seemed like the skip is dead. Damn, that was crazy as fuck. Somewhere in Florida, they showed it. Somebody actually caught it on camera. A school bus was sitting still unloading kids, and here come along a Jaguar. About 40 mile an hour, and rear-ended it and went right up underneath the back end of that bus. That's some fucked up looking shit. Almost looked like the fucking Jaguar was trying to hide underneath the bus.
I'll tell you what, I'm about over it, honestly. I thought I'd catch you off guard over there. You did. I said, oh, who the hell is flipping me off?
Is your microphone already?
Going down towards your house? Yeah, I can get through here. You know, once you get clear of those more colors out there on your left, you can slide over in front of me and we'll fight it together. Well, I was hoping I could go a little bit. You might slide in there up there. I doubt it, but maybe. I'll make room. No, Daddy will open a hole back here.
You may not know how to operate it, but it sounds good.
Waving a hand on.
Wave it back to you over there, long hair hippie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I want to fall here. Hell, Speedy just called.
Waving a hand.
Where the hell's your shadow at? I don't see him behind you. They're all up there.
Waving back.
Just trailer home. I'm going to hold up on you.
Hell, I was beginning to wonder my shit was working there before. Dead quiet.
That, I'm off, got surgery.
Hello, command, Speedy.
So, I said,
no bananas.
oh, hell, you probably already got that sumbitch sold before you latched to it. Yes, I do.
What a fucking dumbass.
The power of quietness, come on. It's gonna turn dark in Oklahoma City. People are gonna start shutting the doors, locking the windows, and save the kids. Hey, they're gonna stay in because it's gonna get dark. The rigorous about. Don't get quiet here in Oklahoma City tonight. Back in the day, it's 10 o'clock. You know where your kids are. Now it's like 10 o'clock. You know where your kids are. Shit, all over town. Come on.
Okay, fix it up there so I can get through here faster. I want to go home.
Sheriff, knocking on your back door.
Alright, thank you. You're looking for more darker darkers.
Looks like you're getting up. Two of them within 5 miles of each other. Bunch of them.
I saw that right before you said that. It's only a whole lot illegal.
Anything's legal as long as the cop's not around.
Yeah.
He gets there tomorrow and our time goes till 1 in the morning. What'd you do?
Audio check, audio check. Damn radios ain't working.
Mercy, I don't think the box is working.
There we go.
It took that time. What he's trying to do, make it the box work. Oh my.
Well, you want to buy it?
Audio. Ain't doing nothing. Audio.
Yeah, it's audio on now. Pretty loud.
Well, it's moving. It's got like 200 to 300.
Is that it? Throw that thing up on.
Scott's not here, man.
back up and made it do more wattage. Must be the microphone.
If I'm making it down around the Snake Gate MAD, I want to know. Hello, down around 666. Snake Gate MAD.
Roughneck will fix it. He knows what to do.
Yeah, I'm MAD. Oh, audio mobile, Mr. Maximum Audio Daddy around Seattle.
He knows what to do. He's been around.
Conditions in this mobile, up and down. No conditions, MAD.
Calling Dr. Roughneck. Calling Dr. Roughneck.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
What are they doing? Just drugs back down here again?
Must be in sunspots in my neighborhood.
What the hell, over? What?
What the hell, right back? Oh hell, probably help if I put my amp on. Hey Junebug, I have already burned myself with this soldering iron.
Everybody waking up now? What the hell, 520?
Hey, I never claimed to have soldering skills. I'm working on it right now.
Hey, you can tattoo your initials in your arm.
Hey, yeah, I forgot to tell you, I can give you a tattoo with it.
Yeah, I'd rather not. I'd rather just replace this capacitor.
What the fuck is wrong with you? You ain't goddamn suck, bitch. You ain't right in the fucking head. Suck the fucking dick.
What the hell was that guy's problem?
He got a tattoo on his forehead.
Damn it.
Buffalo.
Darn hole.
Suck a fucking dick.
I'm gonna give you a big popsicle.
What the hell was that?
Oh, hell.
Possible.
Sounded like a UFO trying to get popsicles away.
Hell yeah. After all these years, now they said Kurt Cobain was murdered. He didn't commit suicide, he was murdered.
No, hell. A while ago, the old fucking...
Somebody told me he got struck by lightning.
Hell, he's under fire now and arrested him. Then the old girl he was fucking around with, oh, she committed suicide last year. I was like, shit. Some of that Epstein crap and that young girl, all of a sudden she committed suicide last year. I find that kind of ironic.
That's from Clinton.
She got a case of Clinton disease. What happened?
I'll show you mine if you show me your butthole.
Marilyn Monroe. That's all before the thing.
I wonder who they're going to arrest for killing Kurt Cobain.
Yep, it's like they're going to find out who actually killed the old girl that committed suicide here last year. Yeah, that old Prince dude's got some shit to do with that.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck? What you doing? Goddamn.
He was an old man. She was like 17 at this time. But now she's dead.
I'll bet somebody will blame Donald Trump for Kurt Cobain.
Hell.
Yep, Donald did it.
Oh, they'll try to say that. You know that.
Come on,
Man, you need to fix that radio.
What's the matter with you?
Sound like hammered dog shit. And I'm not being mean or nothing, I'm just telling you the truth.
That's got too much robot reverb or some shit.
Is that any better?
Yeah, that's better, Junebug.
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. It's one of them damn echo microphones, what it is. Got the knobs on the back of it.
Well, I'm trying to help you. That's all I'm trying to do.
Oh, you ain't got no effect in there at all now.
I mean, I got audio, all right?
Yeah, but you just ain't got no echo or reverb or nothing like that.
Well, that's good. That's good as long as I can understand them. They can understand me.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's got two round knobs on the back of it. One's the echo volume, the other's the echo delay. But hell, it ain't working right or something. And it's got two little pods that you can put a little screwdriver inside there to turn.
Yeah, this probably needs to be adjusted up accordingly, and then it might be alright.
What's the name on the front of the microphone?
Snake's one of those cheap ones. It's one of them Superstar Tornadoes.
Oh, hell, I got one of those.
Yeah, it's a Superstar DM1000. Then I got one of the first echo mics, which got that slide thing on the top of it up there. And you got to go in the back of it and turn them two pods on it.
I got one of each of those, but they're both kind of crap and don't work.
I got them off Amazon.
The knobs to just before 2 and see how it is.
Yeah, it's one of them cheap-ass truck stop CD microphones. If I
I was going to do that. I should have just paid that $69 and got that RF Limited.
Yeah, that's a good mic. I got one of those sitting over here. It's one of the hand mics I end up using.
Radio check. How about a radio check?
It's working.
Okay, now turn that knob just a little bit.
That radio was sounding a little quiet out there, radio check. Other than that, it was clear.
How's it sounding now?
What about over your way, Snowman? You got any echo in this all? Hammer dog shit, that's what we like.
It's pretty loud and pretty clear out this way. Oh, right off 36th and Penn, basically.
Well,
Hey, you making a good trip, man. That's doing pretty good this way. What you talking on?
Little Striker 447.
Hey, that ain't half bad. I got one of those in my my little Pathfinder rig.
Get 10-4. I got an old 7-foot fire stick. Yeah, that's one ain't the original kind, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and height is might when it comes to radio. Well, you're making the trip well, man. Safe travels out there.
You too, Grady. I'll be putting the right stuff to you tired and drop them off.
Hey, 520.
What's up, Jimbo?
What radio are you talking on?
I'm talking on one of my 29s.
I was going to say, that didn't sound like that Saturn.
No, I'm not talking on the Saturn right now. I'm trying to fix up some of my radios.
Yeah, but my truck
Roger.
left to exit up here on the I-40 East.
Clear as 50 from the car service.
Yeah, I was seeing if Damon could help figure out why the sideband's got a weird noise in the Saturn.
Exit, and it's on the left.
Are we giving our radio check tonight? Hey, we're giving our radio check. I want one.
Yeah, Moondog, it's radio checking.
Roger that. Does it sound any better up there?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Roger, Dodger. Yeah, I found a bad connection on one of my jumpers, and I just wanted to see if it's helping it.
Roger that.
Well, Roger, right on. I appreciate it there. Hey, you have good up there, Dr. Bob.
Wave my hand over your moon, doggy dog.
Way back over you, Bob.
What's that?
I said, huh?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Yeah, what he said.
Roger that. I heard what he said, but did he say it? Was he talking to you or was he talking to me?
I don't know, I can't hear him.
Well, maybe I was hearing things.
Well, I guess somebody kind of off a distance or sound like they in a distance on my radio, but hell, I don't know.
Roger, Roger.
I guess you're trying to find something about a tire or something, sound like.
Yeah, I got his tire wearing. He's wanting to know if he could use his fifth wheel for a spare. I told him, sure, go ahead.
Yeah, you do like Hank Jr. Give him a little head to adjustment, use the head for a mop and his butt for a broom. What?
Yeah, I didn't understand none of that either.
Hell, I just heard it. Home forever.
Yeah, put your teeth back in.
Oh, hell.
Either put them back in or take them back out, Roger.
Leave them halfway in. I Charlie Brown Scooty. Wah, 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 wah.
He got the microphone in his mouth instead of outside his mouth.
No, I was talking out my ass, actually.
Well, damn it. Well, that sounded better.
Hey, yeah, when you stick up your butt, you get out better. Don't tell Gary that, though.
Gary already does that.
Okay, if he came up here a little bit and said, hey, Junebug, what you doing tonight? You coming by?
I believe I'll stay home.
I'm messing with you.
no RTO.
I can't get no RDO.
You hold your steering wheel and I'll hold mine.
Understand it. Sounds like FM or something. There you go. Is that 817? You're back.
Find time to leave me loose with you.
I swear this has got to be some of the worst soldering anyone would ever see. Good thing it's inside the radio.
Oh, hell, you'll get it down.
Practice makes perfect.
That's right. If you don't succeed the first time, keep sucker till you do succeed.
Damn it. Them old cops were busy here the other day.
What happened?
That was on Channel 5 online on YouTube. It was the 15th. The sun was going down, but you ever started chasing this truck, and they was over here in this neighborhood, and then they went all over by Shields, down 29th, 25th, come up 25th, and then came up 29th, and they was over by Ollie or some shit, a couple blocks from here. They chased them all over the fucking place. Pit maneuvered them a couple times. And there's two gay-ass Mexicans. They had their jewel pants on with their little sparkles on their pockets.
Damn, maybe they'll kill them instead of deporting them. Damn, I shouldn't have said that.
You're buzzing.
Your transmit there, Junebug.
What you doing?
It's going like wah in the background.
Oh, yeah, that heater's on down there. That's probably why it's right here in the thing.
Yeah, that motherfucker went off in the creek over there by Santa Fe. He's on the west side of it, went down a dead end, fucking drove down in there, tried to get back out, and it didn't work. So he went like, I think it was like 31st or 30th, he ran back up onto the road.
He would have had to go underneath the 36th Street Bridge or Grand Boulevard Bridge first.
It's right there off of Robinson. It's a dead end. He just drove off down into the creek down there.
Oh, well, he drove off in the creek, or he just drove down off in that lowland.
Well, it's all dugouts and fucking creek over there. It was like 33rd or some shit over there. Had like a roundabout thing. He just drove off, went down in there, and he tried to get back up, and he got stuck. So he just backed up and then went down a little ways toward 30th and jumped back up on. Might have been 31st or some shit.
Oh, damn.
I sit there and watched the whole thing. I could have swore I heard all them fucking sirens the other day. Yeah, Pittman over him right here at 29th and Western. And the motherfucker took off going south on Western, and I think they got him at like 31st and Ollie or some shit right over here.
Damn. And then he took off and drove over there and drove down in the creek, huh?
That was about in the middle of it. Dude, he went by where old C shop was at, come down 25th Street. It started somewhere over there. They was on the north side of the river, and the motherfucker come across that river. I was like, well, hell, that looks like fucking Robinson. And the fuck, they was chasing him all over the goddamn place.
Damn. Oh, was this on somebody's live TV, or are they following him, or what?
That was the cop dash cam.
Oh, okay, so it's something that done happened a while back.
A couple of days ago, the 15th.
Oh, okay, I thought it was something that just happened. I was like, God damn. Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
I'll send it to you. That's Channel 5's bullshit.
Right.
Yeah, they switched cars. Whoever was in first, they changed the video over to them. Yeah, it was like, what the hell, man? Yeah, I think they Pittman over his dumb ass like 3 times or some shit. And they got him in the yard, and he kept on, he turned around, fucking rammed the side of the cop car and shit, and took off again.
Damn.
Little skinny ass wetbacks with they got them jewel things on their pockets. My old lady said, damn, he's got them jewel things on there, they're everywhere. You see him at the store over here wearing them things. That's them gay-ass fucking faggot wetback motherfuckers, dude. Why would you be wearing women's freaking pants?
Yeah, they should have shot them son of a bitches.
Pulled out shit. The back pockets and down the legs and everything.
It shows them how gay they are.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I think it's sent, maybe.
Oh, to me? Yeah, I got it over here.
Yeah, I hear sirens all the fucking time over here. That shit right there, I'm pretty sure we was hearing that over here. But it's like all the time.
What time did that take place, Nate?
I don't know, when you come down 29th, you could still kind of see the daylight from the sun just a little bit. So it was right before it got totally dark. I mean, it was dark, but when he was going west down 29th and shit, you could still see some blue sky over.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I hear them stupid fucks all the goddamn time racing and shit over here. Hell, on the way back to work today, went down to Agnew, and then, hell, there's like 2 fucking electric poles busted in half and shit. Them goddamn wetbacks get over there and do donuts and shit in Agnew, lose control and wipe out the poles.
Damn. Yeah, them some bitches race all up and down Greens right out here from me too. Boy, they just think that shit's cool. Their vehicles sound like shit, really.
Buzzing. For feedback or something.
evening times in here, I can hear the helicopters. I go out and start looking. Shit, they're over flying between goddamn Shield Street and I-35 all over east, or all over south and southwest of me.
Yeah, let me take this tire mic off, put this stop mic back on here.
Hell yeah.
Or I'll hear gunshots out east of me and shit as I goddamn.
Yeah, there's helicopters, police sirens, gunshots. You can hear them racing down the road. It's every fucking day.
I get a lot of that activity around 240 and 35, plumb up to about 36th Street over there, or Grand Boulevard. You can hear the helicopters over there all the time, or fucking police shit. Or you can hear gunshots out east of me over towards Sunny Lane and Bryant area, or toward Bryant. And fucking people, man, are stupid these days.
Now, if I just wait for the wind-up to get up there, I should sound a little better right there.
It's like hell, we got the Mexicans to the west and the crazy blacks to the east, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
Come ride the little train that is rolling down the tracks to the junction. Forget about your cares, it is time to relax at the junction. Lots of curves.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same shit. They're both retarded.
To the junction. There's a little hotel called the Shady Rest at the junction.
Hey, there's yonder coming. It's that orange blossom special.
At the junction. And that's Uncle Joe, he's a moving kind of slow at the junction. Petticoat Junction.
And I got to work this morning. There's a goddamn rooster up on the power lines up there. And then there's one on top of the house next to the power lines. And then a big ass black dog running around.
Damn.
Yeah, I thought I had video of it, but I guess I hit the wrong fucking button and it didn't record it. But I got a couple filming the one that was up there on them lines. Well, he's on the Cox cable shit. He wasn't all the way up there above that, but yeah, I had a longer video. It caught that black dog and all that shit, but apparently I hit the wrong fucking button and it didn't record none of it.
Damn. Well, my daughter got a hold of me earlier. They officially live in Tecumseh now. They no longer live in the city. Now, the boy lives out there north of Jones, about a half mile over from my brother where he lives at, and now her and her husband, they live out there in Tecumseh.
I get a boner every time I'm stuck in traffic.
Oldest one, I don't know where she's at. Hell, ain't nobody talked to her in about 3 or 4 months. She pulled a bullshit on everybody.
But if you want to
Yeah, I don't think I'd be moving to Tecumseh.
Well, his job out there, hell, he's over into being diesel. He's into diesel mechanic now for Seminole Ford. So that's, yeah, Seminole. They moved out in that area. Well, I mean, the Seminole. Real nice house for about $800 a month. It's real nice. She sent me pictures of the interior of it, and I was like, damn. Something like that here in the city would cost you about 14. Well, they were paying $11.50 where they were at, and it wasn't nothing near that nice.
Hell, anymore, that shit like a fucking trailer. It's like $1,000 a month. I was like, what the fuck?
Yep, that was like back when I was buying this house. Shit, rent when I came in over in this neighborhood, it was like $350 a month, $350 a month max, and that was the high-ender one.
Hell yeah. Man, there wasn't. You could find houses all over the damn place. $350. Around that $300, $350, all bills paid and shit.
Yeah, there was some, you get in some areas you could do that.
Now your electric bill costs $350.
That's what I paid. It covered my property tax, insurance, house payment, all of it. It was a buyer's market at the time. Now it's 3 times worth what I paid for it.
Well, the county assessor's doing housing fraud.
Oh, I don't go by their bullshit.
They claim, oh, it's worth all this money so we can get more tax money out of you.
Hell,
I know mine just keeps going up every fucking year. Hell, it used to be pretty goddamn cheap. Now we're creeping up to $500.
Hell, since that tornado shit, dude, I've had offers for this motherfucker that exceed what the county assessor says, but I still ain't gonna sell the motherfucker off.
Say the same thing.
I moved this motherfucker. I planned on taking the root, and that's what I'm done. It'll be 34 years in October.